Greetings, programs! How was everyone this evening? A little quiet this evening. People probably a little preoccupied. That's alright, though. I know, Whole Live English Justice is doing their 3D debuts right now, so, like, I'm sure people are going to be preoccupied with that. But that's alright. We'll be here for everyone who feels like being here. So I mentioned this yesterday. I broke the armrest on my chair. It is very broken now. So I am in the market for a new chair. I spent a lot of today playing Palworld after last night. I know I had some grinding and whatnot to do. And I've also been looking for various pals, and I realized there's a number of very rare pals that show up in the northeastern wildlife preservation area. So I spent probably half an hour just flying around there, and I caught like 5 or 6 of these like really rare looking pals. Probably future boss pals, to be honest. So we may be spoiled a little bit on some of the future bosses. In other news, let's see here. Cult of the Lamb. We figured out how to stop time while we go on campaigns, and that has changed life. We can get so much done now. We are still going to hit a wall with a boss or two, but we're no longer spending our entire time babysitting. In Cassette Beasts, I'm really excited to record next. Which is probably only a handful of videos ahead of where everybody else is right now. I don't know if there's a video where I asked for cool build ideas, and I don't know if that video just went up too late to get a lot of ideas before I had to record that. Or maybe I cut it out, because that's a thing that I absolutely could have done. But I ended up having to do a bunch of researching into my own, into like cool builds all on my own. And I've come up with a handful of real funky ones. And I'm excited to play around with them. There's 1 or 2 other ones that I think are also kind of funky, and I did not build them, but they were more like for the laughs, more so than actually useful. Like, they would be good in one fight. Which, I mean, I suppose if you know that, like, you're gonna go fight a boss or a static encounter or something, then that could be fun. So anyway, to the task at hand. Getting back into Doll's Nest. So I have played through pretty much the entire game in my solo run at this point and collected pretty much everything that I reasonably can. So I've got a pretty good idea of what we're getting ourselves into on our own. Okay, so we are in the Arboreal Nest. So we went through Decayed Brood Chamber, Central Cavern, we did Upturned Forest, then Fault, so those have been completed. Then we had water treatment levels, which we cannot play. And then we started on the Great Forest into the Arboreal Nest. So I guess we're doing the Arboreal Nest next, and we'll see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Last time I also showed off a lot of the weapons. And kind of set us up where we're going to be right now. Especially with gear for a minute. I don't think I quite have all of the pieces that I'm going to end up with. But we are doing pretty good for ourselves. So let's go ahead and get to work. Okay, so I think this is where we came in from. So we have one open door, and that seems like about it. This is going to be where the boss is. We're just going to have to open that door up sometime. So let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I've got to like relearn how to play. Where'd that guy go? Okay, not seeing much else in this room. I'm kind of hoping that we can get through 2 areas today. But I give no guarantees. Also, I don't know if I like slept wrong or what, but I think I like pinched a nerve in my neck. So I got like a crick in my neck now. Oh, I was gonna take some Tylenol and never did. Those guys are a little terrifying. Because, like, yeah, you can just keep backing up. And they can't do anything to you. But if they actually get you against a wall or something, you just melt. And I think I've said before, but every weapon that you see an enemy use is a weapon that you can also get. So that is a weapon that you yourself can use. Very close range weapon. obviously you have to get, like, right up next to the guy. But if you do, they just kind of die. Which end do you use the front? Ow! Ow! Heck was that? So in my later save, I've actually found getting up behind them and just, like, doing real close range, skirting around, shooting them in the back actually works pretty well. It did not against him. I took some damage already, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, keep getting this area mixed up. Same. I get lost in this area so often. I'll have to look at a guide or something that says, like, oh, this is where this item is, and they give a brief description, and I'm like, I have no idea where that is. And I feel like every time I have to play through almost the entire area again. Just to figure out, like, what the heck they're talking about. It's like, hey, yeah, remember this area? It's like right over here. Gotta do this. I have no idea where that area is. Like, I have a vague memory of that area, but where is that area? Oh, I got nothing. Okay, so that's where that was. Okay, we're going up. So we did take a little bit of a beating early on, but that's not really going to be an issue. Because there is a shortcut right here. Which I'll get back to in just a second. Yeah, I did miss something over that way. I kind of like these leg units. I mean, I like them for various other reasons. But I also like them because there's like 800 jets on them. Like, I jump and look at like the 800 jets that fire off. That's good stuff. And, like, just while I'm sprinting even, you can see, like, what is that, 2 per leg, then there's 3 per little extension thingy off the side. Then I got my 3 jets on back. Okay, let's activate shortcut. We did it. Cool. I'm not going to heal up just yet, because there are a few shenanigans that I want to get into before healing up. Oh, the fight up there always kicks my butt. That's like forward progress, though. I'm gonna get this right here, which is actually something I completely missed my first playthrough. Was this whole upper area. There's a tank around here somewhere. Aha, you're facing the wrong way. He's not anymore. Ah, geez, another one. Where are you? Wait, what? He must have been the one. There was one over in this corner. He must have seen me. And up here is a weapon. Okay, now we're gonna go heal. So my first playthrough of this, I used the arrowhead, and the arrowhead is for a lot of the fighting, and the arrowhead is actually very good at BP conservation. So I didn't have to worry as much about ammo, and the weapon that I'm using now is not nearly as good at BP conservation as that. But thankfully, I have a lot more just plain experience with the game. Oh, jeez, he got me completely with the fire. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, let's wait for the overheat. Of course, I didn't wait for it to charge up all the way, because I'm dumb. So this is a room that... I forget what the overheat does exactly. So there's a tank over there that is kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm gonna kill him at least once. I wonder if I can get up close to this tank. I know I couldn't with the other one. Okay, that stung a little. No, I do want to be up close to this one. He turns around so fast. Who shot at me? Alright, I feel like this is Especially if you're kind of newer starting out, I feel like this is actually a pretty challenging room to get through, so I'm really happy with how that turned out, actually. Like, in the future, I generally just speed through this room and kind of hope nobody follows me. Can always check with the status too by checking the help tooltip for the stat resistance on the stat screen. I mean, if I still had it on me, it would probably let me. Oh, if you ever see these, they're grenades. Like, they're mines, effectively. Oh, hovering over the immunities. You know, that's fair. Okay. DP loss over a period of time. DP is health, so this is corrosion is just poison. Disintegration. Yeah, disintegration weakens defenses for a period of time. In kind of the final area of the game, I actually made use of this status effect. Cooling. Once this element is reached, cooling malfunction which inflicts damage and reduces EP recovery for an amount of time. So that's your boost. So cooling malfunction, you're not going to be able to boost as much. I guess that's why I didn't feel like it was doing much. I don't notice that as much. Bleeding. Bleeding, which inflicts damage and BP loss over a period of time. I think that's another one that, like, I had no idea what this status effect did. Very few enemies can put this effect on you. And whenever I tried to put it on somebody else, it didn't seem like it did anything. So, that makes sense. Short circuit. Short circuit, which disables targeting for a period of time. I did notice that one. I have noticed that one. Parasitic infection. Instantly ceasing all functions. You just die. There's some of these where it says, like, which inflicts damage and BP loss over a period of time. And I forget which one of these it is, but it actually does, like, a lot, kind of a lot of damage when it hits. I don't think it's cooling. Maybe it is cooling malfunction. It just kind of hurts a lot, actually. The parasitic infection, I have never seen an enemy that does that. Or maybe I'm just really good at not getting hit by that particular enemy. Jeez! Stealth shotgun! Honestly, over the course of the game, I've kind of just completely and utterly ignored status effects and status effect resistances. Like, I have not paid it any attention whatsoever, and instead I just kind of make it a point to not get hit. And that's worked out pretty well for me, I think. Okay, we haven't got a new gun, but I think it's a gun we already had. So we're actually back in the main room. We're just on the second floor. We don't really have a way to get up to the second floor right now. But once we get one, this is going to be kind of a secondary sequence of shortcuts. Which I think is another thing that makes this area more confusing to me, because there's like 12 doors you can choose from. Like, how do I know where to go? I have 12 options. Okay, so we got an elevator in here. The Ghast. So we got another person we can talk to. Calrad the Coward.
遅い。バレたら二人とも。僕は本当に上に行けるのか。まさか利用されてるとかじゃ。あ！なんだあんた。いつからそこに。
Sorry.
これは何でもないです。僕は何もしてない。ってお前、ガーディナの兵じゃないな。
Ah, another lady from Gardena.
何してる？早くどっか行け。僕は忙しい。出張兵だからって舐めるなよ。僕だってガーディナのニンフだ。早く行かないと。ひどいぞ。僕に近づくな。僕に近づくな。
Okay, another nymph from Gardena, and we have seen some shenanigans with them so far. And Yodo the Investigator. You may recall Yodo the Investigator before. We saw her in just the previous area.
また会いましたね。ちゃんと言ったと思うんですけど、私は紹介中で見られてると仕事できなくて、ここは今は戦争中なので、あなたもいない方がよくて、だからそのえっと
Yeah, was that the one next to the info broker? It sure was. And now she's next to another Gardena soldier who is very paranoid about something happening, trying to get us to go away. Oh, so we got a shortcut now. Oh, which actually reminds me... Now that she's over here waiting, we should check back on the other one. Let's see here. What was the easiest way to get to where they were? Yeah, this is where she was. She was right here. And of course she's not here anymore. She's in the next zone. And, I think our info broker's not doing so hot. So there are a number of different little side story plot lines in this game, and you can make a number of decisions on how they will play out. And sometimes there are things you can do, sometimes there are things you can do that aren't exactly obvious. For example, Calrad here will die if I beat this level. Like, if I beat the boss of this zone, Calrad will die. There's only one thing that I can really do to prevent that. And that is straight up just killing Yodo right now. Like, shooting her now and killing her now. It's an NPC. You wouldn't think like, oh yeah, you can just shoot him. No, you can just shoot him. You can just kill him right now. Take her frame parts. Which is actually, I think, the only way to get her frame parts. Which, given the different paths, I think it has been stated by me or someone else somewhere that it does take, because when you New Game Plus, you keep all your parts into your next playthrough. And in order to unlock every piece of equipment, you have to beat the game at least 3 times. So, yeah, I could just kill Yodo right now. I'm not going to, though, because her story goes other places. Getting just a little close for comfort there. Oh, jeez! Just blended right in! So I mentioned that you can get all of these weapons. And you can indeed get this flamethrower. Now, if you had to take a wild guess as to what category the flamethrower would, what category weapon the flamethrower would be in, you are probably wrong. If memory serves, it is in fact an energy-based submachine gun. Uh-oh. Crap, crap, crap. Yeah, honestly, it was as soon as I saw that that's where the flamethrower was, I fired it once and I was like, I get it. I get it. Like, I don't know what else it would be under. Crap. That's a tank. Okay, you're the grenade tank. I don't remember where the next checkpoint is, so I'm not sure if I want to, like, waste a bunch of BP. New parts. Yeah, it could if it was burst fire. Yeah, if it fired like a blast, I could see it being in shock. And I think there is even a weapon that's kind of like that. Like energy shotguns are kind of like that. Just here's a bunch of fire. Hey, it's another one of these. Nothing we can do about that right now. Oh, is this the room with the little guys? Oh, it's the room with the little guys. Okay, a nice, somewhat safe introduction to them. Now be prepared for them to fall off the ceiling on you. Oh, good, that one-shots them while they're up there. Makes my job a lot easier. Alright, I think I know where we are. Not sure where the next checkpoint is. Hey there, Kane. Those things have a really big clip, too. I don't know how big it is, but it is large. Alright, so my first playthrough, by this point I was using the four-legged machine. And the four-legged one is not as good at hovering as the flight type. Just kind of, you know, by its very nature. Which actually made getting around some of this area a little bit more difficult. Hey guys, don't mind me. Just pass by. I've never seen an enemy that tries to ram you. I don't know if that's like a weapon. Ah. Tank? Yep, running low on ammo. Thankfully, though, I think that is a shortcut back down. So I'm going to do a little bit of looking around up here. Oh! I think we're good. That was terrifying. Blown my sorry butt right up. Okay, so I'm going to want to come back and go that way. But I would like to refill my juice. And that's the final downstairs door. No, there's one more. So this means that tank is back. I am not killing it a second time, especially not at point blank, so we're just gonna kind of leave. Bye. Hey there, how are you doing? I kind of don't want to land on a flamethrower. I didn't really need to bother killing him. But I needed some place to get my boost back, so I could jump over to here. That's a tank. You know, I'm just gonna let you roll right on by. Keep going. Rip! Oh, you're the grenade one, too. I would like to maybe try to get around behind him. But this is the guy that turns around really fast. So this is sort of a secret area. Nothing triggering. MSC. Because the only way over here is by noticing that it's here and boosting over, and it is non-critical. Okay, that is one way. I could probably jump down. And that leads to this big ol' area. Which I really assumed this area was going to be where the post-boss nymph was gonna be. But it's not, weirdly enough. It is, however, full of mines. There are some goodies around here, and if you fall off, which we will eventually have to do, there are some... How? Bullcrap. There are some guys down there that, like, we have not seen anywhere else. There are some goodies. Like I said, though, so we're just gonna kinda... You better not be able to jump up here. That's gonna be some bullcrap if you can. Slow and steady. The Waltus. I think that's the only thing here. I feel like there's more, but I think that's it. Well, if there's more, then that's going to be an adventure for another time. So now let's go deal with these guys. These guys will come up on you much faster than you think. Hey, there's two of them. Like, it kind of looks like, oh, okay, he's just kind of getting there. He's catching up. And then he's just on your sorry butt. Before I guess I kind of figured them out, those guys actually gave me some trouble down here. I don't think I died to them, but it was... a challenge. So there's a whole other layer below us. And I don't know if there's any other way to get access to this section other than going through all of that. I don't trust this. Are there really no, like, mines that are gonna fall from the ceiling or anything? Twin cocoon. That is important. I couldn't remember where I got that. Oh, that's a really long flight. I don't know if I can make that. Yes! Awesome. Yeah, and then that's where we came out of, and then the top route was the top route. I never actually did see what was at the bottom of that elevator. I don't really want to have to go back up for that, though. I don't think I have much option, though. Do 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 do. So I went to the right to go around. I wonder if I can just go left. Like, how far is that? That's pretty far. Oh, that's real far. I don't think I can make that. Crap! Too much momentum. I think I could have made that. Because all I really want, I feel like if I get on that platform, that's enough. I think if you jump down, that's just, you just die. Okay, so we're probably going to want to do this legit. I wonder if my shield will protect me against fire. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, this guy's still dead, because I didn't actually rest. Makes things easier. Oh, I think that door is where the elevator comes out. Will it let me do this? I'm gonna do this just to trigger it so I can go back if I wanted. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I completely forgot about this area. Tried. Really? Hit it! There we go. Oh, it's another big boy. Alright, so we're not really supposed to go this way. Like, we can... But, let's go ahead and not confuse ourselves. And just progress through this stage correctly. It's a sequence break, I guess, if you really wanted to. I do not know the area well enough to take advantage of that, though. Okay, so back to what we're supposed to be doing, which is going in this door. And I think this is the area where I was really starting to feel the detriments. I'm stuck. The detriments of using a four-legged model. And I was starting to genuinely question, like, do I want to keep using this model? Do I want to, like, swap back and forth as I need to, or something? We have a legitimate sniper up there. I can lock onto him from here. Uh-oh. Gets the job done. The four-legged model that I was using, I don't think could actually get up here. But you'll also notice your energy recharges pretty quickly if you stand still for a second. I think that was another sniper. Okay, don't think there's a lot I can do here. And going up there is technically, we're not supposed to be able to go up there. From here, anyway. We may still not be able to. Almost. Okay, so all that to get back here. But we got a bunch of stuff up top. Yeah, these legs are way more mobile. I don't think I was using, like, good set of forelegs. I was using another pair that I've since not been as fond of. You are not a good shot, my friend. Whoa there. Oh, jeez. How did I not see him? Okay, not doing the worst. There's an idiot up here, though. Oh, it's another spider. That's what I saw up there. It was a spider. What am I locking onto over there? I killed that guy. Oh my goodness, it was a spider. Hanging on the bottom side of it that was gonna drop on me as I went down here, jerk. I think around this time I was also trying to make more use of the rear sniper module. And I was kind of not being as happy with it. Uh-huh. Can you even hit me this far away? Yes! The answer is yes. Alright, so we got through that hot mess. Significantly easier than my first time playing through. Now, I can get up here, but is there a reason to? Does not look like it. I had so few resources left my first time going through here that I sprinted up this wall, past every enemy, everything, just to get to unlock a checkpoint. Or a shortcut or something. This guy's kind of dumb. Okay, a couple guys over there, but I think they're too far away to shoot at me. That sniper up there is problems. Get out from behind the pillar, I can't hit you. And I don't want to come out here because there's a sniper over there. I think they all hit this cement. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, don't want any of that. Wanted to kill him. Did you? Okay, you're still alive. Ow. Rude. Hey. They have, like, no health if you can actually manage to hit them. And that is our shortcut. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, geez, that, like, half-loaded me up already. So going up is progress. I don't want to go too far because I need to resupply. But I just kind of want to take a peek. Okay, tank up top. Another sniper. Oh my goodness, the range on this guy. Gotta weave. Really? Nothing out here ready to kill me? Or maybe that was a shortcut, but then there's another one here. That just brings us here. I forget which way is the actual shortcut. Like, I forget which way is progress. And if the top route is just a side path, I think that's forward progress. If the top route is just a side path, then I can kill a tank. Yeah, I think that tank is the only thing up here. Oh wait, no, there's a hole here. Ah, and this leads over to this guy. Which is another main room shortcut. So, you know what? Sure, main room shortcut. There's a platform up there, but I can't get to that. I maybe could get to that. If I land on this. Heck yeah. Go where I want. There's nothing up here. Okay, so meanwhile, we have a tank over here to deal with. Oh. Ow, 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 ow! Bullets hurt. Hey! The Vorden. Oh man, that looks like I'd be able to get up there. That is way too high. Alright, I think we got everything here now. So let's go resupply. Okay, now we've been over there. There was nothing over there. Well, there was an item over there. So this is our actual progress now. Heck was that? Ooh, we got sharks again. We got sharks again, and we have grenades around. Is that a tank? No, that's a shark. He can go right across that grate. It's on my butt. He is on my butt. Okay, cool. I mean, there's stuff under the grating, I guess. This is kind of where I wish I had some big weaponry. Do some good damage to them right from the get-go. I don't really. He's on my butt. You'll notice there are guys on the escalator here too, so I'm also trying to not get shot by them. Crap, 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 crap. I am actually in trouble if I don't get some boost back before he goes back under. Alright, good show. So this looks like it could potentially be really heckin' important. But as far as plot goes, nobody knows what or if this thing is even important. Nobody knows what it is, or if it is, if it's important. Sure looks important, though. Mm-hmm. Yep, don't like that. So I think you're gonna shield that. The two up top friggin' run away. Which just means as soon as you get up here, they both friggin' ambush you. Still rendered if they're underground. You can see them through the grate. That's one of those times when you feel like, on one hand, I'm a little bit surprised that they still render them underground, but on the other hand, it's probably easier to not hide them when you're underground, and it probably works out for the better aesthetically in case there is something like a great eye. It's like a, hey, I didn't expect this, but I think it's a win-win if we do it. Hey, there's some guy. Okay, so there's the big boy. Was there a light down here? Who is shooting at me? He is shooting at me. Is there a light down there? Like there's an item down there. Okay, so it went that way. Can you shoot me from there? No. Can I shoot you from here? No. Not in any meaningful way. I just kind of shot. That was a bad decision. That was a tank. Why don't I do that? Man, just one of this guy's bullets does so much damage. Aha, I'm behind you now. Oh no, he can turn slowly. Now this is another large enemy that if you destroy, never comes back. So it is actually worth it to take the time to kill it. Ooh. Those ones do come back. I have never seen any of them come back. Those big guys, I've never seen them come back. Maybe this one specifically comes back? Yellow down here. There's an item, but there's not. Yeah, the guys in the Great Forest, I've never seen them come back. Especially them. Like, maybe this guy comes back, because I don't think I've ever come back to this area after killing him. But I know the other ones don't come back. I've been through there way too many times. Okay, that is a broken door. We can go through there, though. Not seeing anything else of note. And up top there is actually where we came in from the backside. Guess they want us to hop down the elevator shaft. Which means this is a one-way trip. Yeah, that is a... I tried to get out of the room, hit a piece of metal. Thankfully, it didn't really cause any trouble. You can go down a lot of elevators if you try hard enough. Oh. Haha, what is all this dust? Get off me. Oh, it was you! I forgot there was one of you in this room. Hit the wrong button. Please die before you go under. Yes! Alright, another elevator over here. Hey, another shortcut back. Not seeing anything else over here. So this is the elevator I came from. Which would imply that this is progress. Ah, and if you had, we backdoored in. Where'd he go? Oh, he respawned. He doesn't like being on the elevator, I guess. Okay, now I did notice... something over here I wanted to check out. No, let me in! Let me in! Man, I've been cheated. I didn't actually look over this one. The Fapple. Okay, a couple guys down there. That's the elevator I went down. That is broke. Nope, that is, this elevator went up, not down. That's a slow elevator. Yeah, the ramp down with the shield enemies, that's progress. I'm just kind of looking everywhere else first. Don't worry, I've been through this. I've been through this before. A couple times. There's no elevator music. Doot, doo 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 doo. Hey there. I'd like a little bit more health. Oh, another shortcut back to the main room. The second level shortcut. It's really hard to get to because there's no easy way to get to the second floor. I'm glad that for the most part you kind of don't need the second floor shortcuts because there's no easy way to get to them. So they're in the second floor shortcut. I don't think there's much else here. There's this that led over this way. Man, it really looks like you can go over there. Okay, that's just the middle elevator, and this one went up. So, like, if it went up the rest of the way, and it does not... Okay, I'm gonna do one more dumb thing, and then we'll actually make progress. I literally know that there's nothing over there because I have done this before. But I feel like I should be able to get over there. And that's reason enough. Alright. So if I can't get in there due to invisible walls... I'm kind of wondering if I can hover all the way around and get on that side, but I'm sure that's just going to be an invisible wall going up. That's a nice skylight. Cool abandoned mall looking area. Like how there's a grenade down there that I don't think I've ever naturally triggered. But! Oh! I hit something. I don't think I would have made it anyway, but I hit something. So I'm sure you just can't get up there. Yeah, thank goodness I'm a mechanical super soldier in a giant mech. Don't take fall damage. Quick, run out of ammo. Just a little dumb. These guys have these, like, real big shields, and I think it's to compensate for the fact that they're idiots. Now that, on the other hand, is a tank, which is actually some vague kind of problem. And that's why we have the eraser. I thought this, like, opened up and there was a key inside, but I guess that's just how it is. Oh, again, Tyler, I beat this game before. I know what I'm getting myself into. Don't you worry about me. Okay, so that's where the tree... Oh, we're, no, 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 the boss door's in this room, so we can just rest up here. I mean, usually I do play games kind of blind when I'm streaming, but like, nah, I've actually beaten this game. I just really enjoy this game. Let's see if I can remember what boss this even is. Oh, it's the cube boss. What kind of loadout do I want for cube boss? So the very first time I fought this guy, I had no trouble with him whatsoever. And I'm wondering if that was just a lucky build. I almost want to try equipping like a melee weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking a melee weapon, maybe like a grenade launcher. Like area damage may be good. Oh, I also have to remember, never have money. Gotta remember that. Well, let's figure out our loadout first, and then we can spend some money upgrading our loadout. So if I want to go with a melee weapon... let's see, this one is indeed very long. Actually, I forgot, we gotta turn in a quest.
玉眉だわ。玉眉なのだわ。玉眉が帰りたいと泣いているわ。生みの母を探して泣いているわ。聞こえるでしょ。眉に眠る刃の鼓動が。ヤシカムシカに預けてくださらない？きっと素敵な子が産めると思うわ。本当に久しぶり。もう一度この手で焚けるなんて。ヤシカムシカの身をもって眉に眠る刃を必ずや返しましょう。きっと絶後の一頭が生まれるわ。産みましょう。一切ほふる絶頭を。産みましょう。一切ほふる絶頭を。
Okay, I think we have to reload the area now. Wrong button.
伝の配当をここに。これなればゼロ式短文使徒名をサビと申します。一切はこの刃のサビとなる定めなれば、ヤシカムシカが生みし絶後の一振り、どうかお納めたまえ。
So this is actually an absurdly powerful sword, but you have to upgrade it.
さあ、我が刃は次に何を望むの。我らが生みし刃を吐くなれば、何地は我らの子も同じ。我が刃よ、心の赴くままに。
I think there's a lot of interesting parallels here between, like, I guess, like, motherhood and creation. Between these two bladesmiths creating blades, but almost considering them your children, or their children. And then similarly, there are the queens amongst the dolls that create more dolls. But it's all just, at the end of the day, it's all machines creating machines. And really, when dolls are created, they're just weapons. Like, the whole intro prologue to the game is that at the end, is effectively that at the end of the day, there's just a bunch of weapons out here. So these two are like famous bladesmiths, but you've brought them a cocoon, and from that they have effectively birthed a weapon. Now, admittedly, I've not spent a lot of time upgrading other weapons, and I know the Dark here is another very powerful weapon, but I don't know how it like powers up as it upgrades, because 17 to 22 is pretty hefty. And this one only goes 76 to 9? But I think some of it is also that, you can see in the note if you can even read it, its power increases in proportion to attack speed. And I think that is part of what makes this sword so powerful. Okay, I have 6 graphite seeds. Unfortunately, this would be a very powerful sword when upgraded, but I don't think I have the that really just means it's going to be very powerful in endgame, and I don't think it's going to be very powerful right now, even if I kind of put some poop into it. It'll take a little while for this thing to really come into its own. For now, I'll at least upgrade the Dark. That could be fun. It's got a large area of effect, so we'll go with that. I'm a bubble launcher. Bubble launchers are fun, right? Okay, so primary arms, let's go Dark. And do I have the weight limit? I do have the weight limit for this. Do I have the weight limit for any of the grenade launchers? 1. So physical damage is 850. It does fire quite quickly. No, actually a rapid fire of 2000 and a ammo cap of 1 really just means it fires once and then reloads. So blast radius is 950, power is 6100. Yeah, so blast radius goes down, damage goes up. I may go with that. I think I'll keep my flight legs on. That'll be fun. I don't know how much damage this does, though. I mean, that's alright damage, it just takes forever between reloads. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure things are upgraded that are upgraded. I don't know if this is going to be a good build for this, but it's going to be fun to play around with it. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I equipped the Dark. That's level 2. I hate to even waste the resources upgrading that. Okay, that's 3. That's 2. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. You're upgraded. You're upgraded. I really like these legs, so I have 1 Palladium Bud, and it is going to be used to upgrade these legs. Dude, I can upgrade that to 4? I think I will. I use this utility unit for almost ever. Let's see here. Primary arms. Triple round burst. So I've been using this, and it hasn't even been level 2. Did I at least upgrade... I didn't even upgrade this to level 2? Man, I've been playing through this whole thing with crap weapons. She's so tiny. She's so small it hurts. Okay, so I bought that. Rear arms are generally kind of expensive. Let me actually check and make sure I'm not buying stuff that I can get elsewhere. That's the Trident. Okay, yeah, we can get that one elsewhere, so I'm not going to worry about that. Primary arms... There's a couple down here. Pulk. Okay, only place to get the pulse from her. Type 14 CCA. Okay, I think we can get that one elsewhere. Stilet. I think we can get that one elsewhere. SLS 022. Only can get that here. And now I have no money. That's true. I think almost almost everybody you can kill if you so choose, except Yo-Yo. Well, and the others that only ever exist here in the Brood Chamber. Like you cannot ever kill them or what's her name? Elp. Okay, let's just see how this goes. If it doesn't go, then we can try something else. So I have a grenade launcher and a melee weapon. This is going to be real interesting coming from someone who never uses melee weapons or grenade launchers. Look at him! He's adorable! And there's like 100 of them. Okay, so the main thing you're doing in this fight is keeping an eye on... Oh, grenade launcher doing a pretty good job. Okay, I think I could have hit it before and I didn't. So you have to wait for the shield to go away. And don't be around when it does that. Shields up. Shields down. I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, that kills my shield. Shield's up. Gotta wait for the shield to go down. Okay, we got him. Heads up. Let's clear out some of the riffraff. Grenade launcher's doing work in here, man. Okay, clear them out. I think this one's just about dead. I think that got it. Wee! I'm blowing myself up. Getting some almost near vibes. Music. And I think it's just because of the vocals. For the shield. Got him. Okay, we should clear out some riffraff. I mean, yeah, there's a long recast. But when you just have an army of little guys, I picked a bad time to come around the corner. Look at them, they're just little waddling guys. They're great. Did we get that one? I think we got that one. I brought the melee weapon, but man, grenade launcher's just doing it. You didn't blow up. It one good grenade. First time I fought this boss, it did take me a hot minute to like figure out how in the what you were even supposed to do. But even then, I still won my first fight. Not almost. There we go. Boss. Yeah, not a hard fight, but a very fun fight. I want to get on top of these cubes, but I don't think I can. I can get on this. If I can get on that, can I get on this? No. How about you in the corner? No. So I can get on this one. Is that enough? Oh, it's enough! It's enough to get on top of that. I can get on top of the cubes. It may take a couple tries, but we're getting on top of the cubes. Dang it, I keep overshooting. Oh, I keep overshooting. I wonder if it's trying to slide me off. Like, I wonder if I can't actually stand on that. Well, let off jump. Admittedly, this was all dependent on the fact that I could stand on top of these, and I'm getting less and less confident that I can. I can go over them. Dang it. Okay, there's gotta be something else I can do. Something a little closer, maybe, so I can try to line up better on them. Oh, we got a 2-1 right here. Oh, I don't think they want me to stand on top of the tuning forks. Yeah, I don't think they want me to stand on top of the tuning forks. I can stand on this. Okay, there's gotta be something I can do from that. Is that the only place where there's two sticking out that high up? I would have assumed that they just made like one of these giant cubes and copied it around. Is each one actually unique? I don't think we can actually get on top of the cubes. Yep, definitely don't want us standing on top of the tuning forks. And I think there's an invisible wall on top of the cubes. Like, there's so little that I can do there. Wait, where am I? There's a ceiling! Crap. Dang it. That's actually a really hard jump because there's a ceiling, like, inches above my head almost. And add to that, there's a bit of a delay when you jump. Like, your thrusters kind of take a second to kick in. No, I'm just doing worse than I was before. There we go. Dang it. I'd rather do a short jump than, like, just not even jump and roll off. I swear there's just an invisible wall there. Oh, good jump! But there is, I think, an invisible wall. Good jump, good jump. Stupid invisible wall. Okay, I think I've had my fun. Alright, so we encounter... Shouldn't have done that. Blew up my own shield. We encounter another barrier. Just like the one in the waterworks, and we've seen once or twice along the way. So nothing else we can do from here. Let's go ahead and change back to... And I think everything else was the same. Now we do still need to take out the nymph here. I think the nymph is on the second floor. Oh. Well, we got all of her equipment. Ah. Okay, trying to remember where the nymph is. I think it's on the second floor. Oop. Well, I think it's on the second floor, but I do not remember where on the second floor. Oh, never mind, there she is. I do not want to go into this room and trigger her. She's actually kind of a pain in the butt to fight. So I'm hoping that I can get close enough to get a lock on. Without waking her up. Great, like none of them hit her. Do you mind? I'm busy. Oh! Grenade to the face. I mean, I'm slowly winning. Another grenade to the face. Maybe I'm not slowly winning anymore. Hey! Okay, so now that we got this, we gotta go turn this in. So we gotta spend our money on that. And then we have a lot of money to spend. My purpose is what I want. Red door past the cube boss that I couldn't go through. Do you need something? Yes, you do need something special. We aren't going to be able to get to that right away. You get that after effectively completing all 6 areas. Like, there's 2 zones behind each one of the areas. Like, each one of these will take you to the accumulation zone, and then another stage beyond that. So after completing the second stage, you get this code fragment. So we got code fragment alpha, code fragment beta, and we have not yet touched accumulation zone. But when we finish accumulation, whatever comes after accumulation zone, it is Forbidden Domain. When we finish Forbidden Domain, we'll get code beta. Not beta, alpha, beta, gamma. Code gamma. And with those 3 codes, you will be able to get the thing that lets you get past red barriers. Okay, so we got our points, so we can use points in something. I mean, EP... I'm going to put it in BP cap for now. Now we have 30. You start with 10. So yeah, that's all of them that I have access to right now. Spend our money. Always have no money. So I'm not getting that because we can get it somewhere else for free. So those 2 I think I can get somewhere else in the Stallat. So, Salala. Can we get the Salala somewhere else? Nope. SRTRIT. No, only from her. ALYTA. Okay, we can get that one somewhere else. Torivi. Okay, we can get that one somewhere else. And we can get that one somewhere else. So all of these we can get somewhere else. So we can upgrade equipment. Okay, I do have the... I have 1 palladium flower. So I'll upgrade that to 4. I'm going to be using these legs for quite a while. They can be upgraded to 4. Headset. I feel like I'm going to change headset. So I'm not too worried about that. I think I'm going to change hanger module too. Thruster. I don't have the item, the Palladium Bud to upgrade to 3, and I think I'm going to change Thruster. Utility is 4, so that's fine. I have 1 Graphite Bud. You've carried me this far. You're not going to be my final weapon, but I'll at least upgrade you to 3. I should probably upgrade you to 3 too. What is that, a Graphite Bud?
ご分を。
So if you don't have upgrade resources, you can buy them from Yo-Yo.
戦士様のために集めてきましたよ。ゆっくり見ていってください。
What is it, graphite bud? And she usually has them listed twice. One of them is limited, but cheaper. So she has one graphite bud for 35,000, and every other one after that will cost you 40,000. But she has an infinite number after that first one.
ありがとうございます。
Nerve sample. I can buy a nerve sample? I didn't know that.
どうぞ。
I didn't know I could buy a nerve sample from her. This small reactor is important for a quest much later. And probably something you don't have to worry about.
また来てください。
I think you get a better ending not buying that. What am I doing? I bought a nerve sample. I think I can turn that in for, like, juice. Hey, evil lady, can I have some juice?
話がしたいの？
Yeah, you could just buy an upgrade from her. I didn't know that. Shows how often I look at her not equipment for sale.
他に何かある？ 他に何かある？言って。
Tune in my humanoid. EP or barrier. I usually pump a bunch into firearm proficiency, but I don't actually know how much that helps. Everything else is kind of meh. Like, there's maybe one place that I would put points into immunity. Melee proficiency only put in if you are going with a melee build. Disassembly tech is effectively your drop chance, so putting points into this will get you more money, or if you're trying to find a specific item that drops off of an enemy, put points into this. This is something we will have to do at the very end of the game. Lightweight humanoid, I think, is pointless. Like, it gives you a little bit more space to equip something, but it decreases the amount by such a minuscule amount. I think it's pointless. I haven't been running into any problems with EP. What's been barrier? Okay, now I have 187 left. Not really anything left to do. Wait, no, I bought the thing. That means I can upgrade.
我が刃は何を望むの？我が刃のために。我が刃にふさわしき
There we
使命
go.
よ。我が刃
So everything that I'm using regularly is level 3.
ご分を。
I have 172,000 left. Everything in here is 200. I don't really want anything else that Elp has, but I'll go buy something from her. Front hair, back hair. Yeah. We could go full eye cover. Okay, I can buy one more. I'll buy you. Actually, there are outfits up here. I'll buy an outfit. Okay, we are back to having no money. Okay, I remember this zone now. Activate our tree. Rupturing knife. Oh, hello. Gilly Vale, the Wanderer. I like her, one of my favorite characters in the game. Has a whole quest line. We better not follow. Guess what we're gonna do? Okay, nothing else here for now. So I think what's interesting, or something that's interesting, good design, I think, is when you're playing through these first 6 levels, you're introduced to a lot of characters and seen at least a little bit of progression in their stories. But you can't miss anything. You can't heck anything up. It's all going to go as it goes, unless, you know, you just, like, kill an NPC, which you can do. So these guys got stuff growing out of them. You get corrupted in here. When they like run low on ammo or something, they just start running around like a loon. And there are these tiny enemies. Yeah, it's absolutely possible to miss stuff. But like, at least in these first 6 areas, you can't make a wrong decision. Like, right at the very end, you can go right back and find Yo-Yo and Hottie and bring them right up. And, like, talk to them right there. You don't make any meaningful decisions until you get the key to the red doors. Okay, doing pretty good. There is a friggin' enemy. Somewhere over here that I swear comes out of nowhere and attacks me as soon as I start moving this way a little bit. Every single time. Maybe I got him this time? I hope I got him this time. Well, I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna get attacked in the back again like I always do. Okay, so at this point, there is a cloaked enemy further in that will continuously spawn those tiny guys with the shotguns that die really quickly until you kill the cloaked enemy. So we're going to ignore almost everything and get stuck on geometry. And then we're gonna get out before we die. We didn't actually kill it, but I would like to not die. Can you die? God dang it. Ah! I think I got corroded. If I'd gotten in there, I feel like if I'd just committed, I'd have been fine. Because that cloaked enemy is another one of the major enemies that does not respawn. If you kill it, it doesn't matter if you die, it will not come back. Oh my goodness, calm down. Can robots get zoomies? They can, apparently. You just need the right robo-fungus in you. Where's the other enemy? There he is. Okay, we're gonna take this a little bit slower. Hey! And that's the friggin' mothership. Spawning little idiots. If you don't kill that, those little guys will just keep pouring out. Fast as you can kill them, they'll keep coming. Okay, so up is progress. But there is also stuff this way. I am not going that door, that way. Now, what is down there? So if you want to, you can come in this way and, like, loop your way around to what's in here, but given that that one, Spider Queen looking thing just keeps pooping out dudes, it's better to just blitz right in for that. Oh, and then this drops you right here. Interesting. Somebody shooting at me and don't know who. I think the guy shooting at me from behind is higher up. I can't really get to him. Okay, we got a sniper up top here. Easy. He's just kind of dumb. Not a lot I can do to dodge. That guy's just gonna be problems up there. Okay. Quit with the zoomies! There. Okay, not immediately seeing anything else here. We can't get up there to solve that problem. There was a guy over here that ran away. Or maybe it was just that guy. I could have sworn it was a sniper type. Take that. Pipes. So there are a number of those little guys, the little shotgun guys that die real fast. There's a number of them hidden around here just to kind of ambush you. Okay, we should be pretty good. Tank! So this guy uses... He blew himself up. This guy uses the, shills. Which means if you get hit by him, like, literally at all, you just die. Shortcut. So this is not the first time we've seen something like this. It will be important later. Not a lot we can do over here right now. This is going to be a shortcut opening up later. Hello there, alternate red skies. Am I pronouncing that right? Alternate red skies. Nope, not going that way. We going back. Oh, it really looks like I should be able to get up there. And maybe I could if I tried real hard. Ha! I think this is technically an exit from a different direction. So I'm going back this way first. Because the other way was progress. So there are some, like, sand claw type enemies over here. You can stop and kill them if you want, but they're not actually that big a threat. As long as you just keep moving past them anyway. Now, something else you may notice is that there are kind of a lot of these little spider guys showing up. Which means there's going to be another mother unit somewhere. She's in here. There she is. Ooh, back damage. Back up, back up. I'm getting too poisoned. Back up to getting too poisoned. Dang it. I got the corrosion on me. Okay, even if I die, we're taking her with us. I'm not going to be able to heal with all of them shooting at me. Okay, we may be fine. New outfit. Yeah, we are very slowly taking poison damage. Kinda hoping I don't have to heal. But I'm gonna heal. Should last us until the corrosion wears off. There's not a lot more that I want to do before I hit up a save point anyway. Because I want to hit up this absolutely scenic location. What is that? Well, that goes way up there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. Okay, that was that. Okay, so at this point we can just heal up and actually make forward progress again. Oh, I completely forget what the boss is of this. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go past this guy. Oh! Okay, that only clipped me. I'm kind of hoping he kills himself. Heck yeah! Okay, so there is another Spider Queen around here somewhere. And I have considerably better flight and jump than I had when I came here before. So I'm going to make use of that to skip a significant portion of this level and go right to killing the dumb spider. There we go, got him. What's frustrating is... Oh, jeez. What's frustrating is right down there is the checkpoint. You can, like, look up and see this ledge. But this dumb Spider Queen is just far enough out of range that there's nothing you can really do about it. There's also a secret over here. Can you get a gun for your trouble? And then this is just a whole other little side area. Nothing really going on in here. Yeah, like, the spider thing is, like, right up there. Maybe you could hit it with the right sniper round. So if I couldn't make that hover, this whole area becomes significantly more annoying. Hey, rude. Because this is the path you're taking. All while getting peppered by everything, and this respawning enemies included. That's another Shill's tank, so he's gonna kick your sorry butt. I don't think I can get him to kill himself, unfortunately. Yeah, so you gotta go through that whole area. And hit the checkpoint, bypass the checkpoint, and get over here before you get to the friggin' spider. Units are so nice. Ooh, Takama. The Takama set is a very good melee set. Also, I swear I can get up there. And if I can, it skips like friggin'... Yeah, I can just get up here. Do you have any idea how much of this level that skips? Where's the Shill's tank? Oh my goodness. Are there just a lot of you, or is there another Spider Queen somewhere? There's gotta be a Spider Queen somewhere. I don't remember any other ones. So where are these guys all coming from? That was not one of them. Oh, they're coming from up top. Oh, he shot me right in the face. Okay, you know what? Don't even care. That guy's stuck on a ledge. Okay. We're still on the right track. Oh no, I got corrosion. Oh, those are mines. That's what that explosion is. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. Found you! Over here getting shot by one of the other robots. Probably eventually die all on its own. There we go. Only armor set. Oh, I know where that is. So anyway, like I said, that actually skipped a significant amount of the level. So I'm gonna go back down here, and we'll just, I'll try to go forward with what health I have. I guess I'll heal. Whoa! Hey, can you kill yourself? He did. I mean, I kind of finished him off, but he was on his way. Okay, so there's an item up there, which is going to involve me getting up here. Oh, I can just jump up here. Okay. Man, having a flight model is nice. Hey. Rude. Just a little hidey hole, nothing in there. I like how some of these little spider guys are like hiding and waiting in ambush. But you can just come right up and shoot them like they don't see you. Oh no, there's stuff up there. Oh, there's just a staircase over here. I don't have to do dumb things. I can just get up there. If memory serves, this is not actually progress. Though I think this may be... Yeah, this guy's already dead. This is leading to where we found that queen. Like, this is how you're supposed to get there. Oh, for Pete's sake, shoot one. Ah! So that has taken us out here now. Let's actually take a look around. Kanzashi. Spears never give you as much range as you think they're going to give you. Because you always have to hold them kind of near the middle for balancing reasons. So it's always like, man, this is a really long spear and you can use half of it. Which is like the length of just a long sword. Not true historically. That's true. Historically, they're much better about it than that. Oh, what in the world am I doing here? Okay, that gets us up here. That takes us up top. Which we also just kind of jumped up to. It's like this whole area we skipped. Can you stop? Thank you. This is still, I'm pretty sure, not progress. Oh, jeez, no, it's the chill stack, it's the chill stack. Can I get you to kill yourself? Okay, I think that is finally the end of this side route. I think I remember going through this whole thing and then going like, wait, but that's a dead end. Where's progress? Where does this open into? And it's nowhere. It's just a side path. You gotta backtrack all the way to here. This is the actual forward path. And we're actually nearly at the end. Doesn't open. Wait, where does this open from then? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, up there's boss. And this opens up the path, taking us back to our tree. And there's a whole other fairy ring here. Well, the one I don't think I actually activated. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I don't remember where the other one is. That's one. I should stop by the tree. And then there's like that big door that I don't remember at all where opens from. No, maybe you gotta like beat the boss and then it opens or something. The second fairy circle I don't remember at all. Still not remembering this boss. Oh, hey! How you doing?
また会えるとは。お互い気をつけよう。この仮装は異形どもでいっぱいだ。
They sure are.
これを受け取ってくれ。この前のお礼だよ。
Thanks! She gave me a writhing pest.
聖典に記された根の国がこの仮装だとする説は否定されて久しい。この地に跋扈する異形のことなど聖典には一行も書かれていないからね。だから僕は考えたんだ。ホドには仮想の舌があるんじゃないかって。たどり着いた根の国で君に出会った。すべては主の導きだろう。一つ約束しないか。必ず生きて帰るって。君には無事でいてほしいんだ。どうか気をつけてアウラン。どうか気をつけてアウラン。
You can hop down here, but I don't think there's anything down here. Or if there is, I don't remember. No, there is. Fragmentation grenade. Oh, I'm remembering even less about where this boss is now. Or what this boss is now. I'm sure I'll remember as soon as I see the arena. Oh, I remember what this boss is. This boss was a joke. Still, I'll play it safe. Always have no money. Maybe I'll have a harder time with the boss this time. So I think we've bought everything that we need to buy here. Most things are upgraded reasonably well. Guess we can start buying these pieces. Where were we? Oh, it was the accumulation zone. Okay, we're just gonna go in with our default loadout and see what happens. Ow. Getting the timing down on that is rough. Oh, crap. Oh no, was I shooting the real one? No, I don't think I am. I don't think that's the real one either. Dang it! Nope. I think the big thing is, like, this boss does some neat tricks, but he has no health. Like, it felt like he almost didn't... It felt like he didn't even have enough health to properly go into a second, more dangerous phase. Like, he definitely needed more health. If you really want to tussle with those guys, they can be kind of dangerous. There's not really any reason to. Ah, that's where the second teleporter was. Like, I think the fight had a lot of neat things going for it, but I don't feel like they took enough advantage of it. Like, yeah, he makes copies of himself. But there's, like, almost no race to figure it out because the fake ones just don't do anything. And if the real one charged up its laser, so like you had to figure out which one it was so you knew which laser to dodge, that would be a little different. But he only did that, like, a small he only charged up his laser, like, a small portion of the time. I feel like any time he actually shot his laser at me, I knew exactly who was shooting it, and I got hit anyway because I couldn't figure out the timing on the laser. Yeah, like, I don't know, I guess maybe it just feels like it needs a little more playtesting to make sure it's, like, legitimately threatening. It's hard to put my finger on exactly what the issue was. Hey! Yeah, I feel like definitely too small a health pool, and I feel like his attacks needed tweaked just a little. Not a lot. They had the idea. Ooh! I don't even want to know how much damage that thing does if it hits you. So we've at least gotten to the next area. This next area is kind of an interesting area. It's very different from any of the other areas. Oh, I was hoping he'd get a shot over the top. Dude is dangerous. He's not hecking around. Okay, so this is the next area up. This is actually a really interesting area. It's very different from pretty much every other area we've been to. And if you want it to be, it's actually a really short area. But it's very open. Hope he saw me. Holy crap. Yeah, realistically, you die instantly. I'm pretty sure I'll die instantly. So there is... I don't know. You know, I'll talk about this area next week. Because I think this is... Let me get my Porky Pig out here. I do think this is a really neat area that does a lot of neat things. And there's going to be a lot for us to do here. We did finish 2 areas, though, and it's 1 a.m., so it's probably time to start wrapping up. So, that'll be it for today. Next week, we'll tackle this hot mess of an area. Tomorrow, we should be able to do game dev stream, like always. Don't see any reason why not to. Weather is actually getting a little bit better, so here's hoping I can actually get some yard work done tomorrow, too. Holy crap. I don't know if he leads shots, but the projectile takes long enough to get here. I wonder how hard it is to actually get hit by that. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.